Let's actually do some game development. What were we doing last week? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I had a fucking nightmare panic attack. One, that ladder is quote unquote fine, symmetrical, not wonky like the one that I drew in the fucking editor. But also, um, can we just take a moment to kind of visualize maybe the character here stepping up eight units from here to here, right? From here to here with these legs, which are 2 units each long, right? There's a reason the stairs were only 4 units high, right? I thought about doing the Minecraft 8 bytes, but oh, this is gonna launch in a new window. Oh no, I remember why I did this. It's fine. It's not really a problem. I'm freaking out for no good reason. So even walking is a struggle for this little imp. You know? Even getting the leg high enough to take a step is a struggle for this little imp. Yeah? And the legs may seem, long, but it's mostly boot, really. It's mostly boot. It's like a calf boot or something. And it's not gonna provide a lot of flexibility. So yeah, it. Although I don't know. Do you want to try? Do you want to try for an 8 unit step? Realize it was a massive mistake and go to a 4 unit step. Because that's a fairly relaxed step. I think there could be more motion. I think there could be an 8 unit step. Not a relaxed going upstairs style step, but a ladder isn't really stairs, is it? Ladders are a much more kind of intense mode of transportation than the stairs. Right? Am I wrong? Do I need to edit the arms for the walking upstairs? So walking downstairs is a little arm swing. Walking upstairs is less arm swing. I think that's accurate, really. Maybe there should be less arm swing going down the stairs as well. But it's just because we used a pre-existing animation slice. Save some time, That's all it was. I really like this this camera lag, I like it, but at the same time, because it lags behind the character is now off the center of the screen, which kind of annoys me. So there's things to fix all the time. There's things to fix. Can't escape when you're running in a new window. Magica Voxel. Excuse me. I was rubbing my face. Ladder A, there it is. Ladder A. I think the 8 units could be good because it'll give. Like it looks naturally like a ladder would, right? It doesn't look weird. That also looks like a finished pose. I don't know why I didn't export this. Did I export this? I did not. My PCL ladder is not here. Whatever, we'll do it later. I think it's mainly because I had extra things. I didn't know how they were going to export. How are they going to export? Are they going to export as separate models? Are they going to export as separate hulls in the same model? Well, let's find out. No, let's not find out. Screw it. That'd be a waste of time. Let's first find out another day. Let's find out another day. We save this as ladder B. I'm always worried about this. Sure, I feel like it should be, the boot should be more forward and the leg should be more bent, but it's really hard to actually fit detail into this scale. I hope you appreciate how hard it is to actually do any of this. I also feel like maybe it should be reaching up here, but like, because that isn't going to create a good amount of tension between the foot and the leg. That's how you climb a ladder, right? Do I have to go to the internet and find fucking references now? Climb. Chrome. I need to drink some drink because I'm getting, my mouth is real, you know. Ladder climb animation reference. No, this is not even apparently. The first rung's fine, goes up to the knee, and then the second rung like comes up to the top of the leg, and then yeah, this should be a 4. And that should be right. Need reference for climbing a ladder, CG talk. Ladder to success. Ladder climb animation is gonna have sound on it, isn't it? Oh, it's fucking, that was a great video. Is there a loop? Is there a loop playback? Loop. Yeah. So this is a very relaxed ladder climb animation. So like the closer the arm is to the center of mass, the more the longer the arm extension is compared to where you want to be compared to the ladder. It makes it uneasy, but also you requires strength to pull the body into the ladder. If you put the arms, yeah, this is good animation because the arms are above the body, and this is a fucking horrible animation right now. So actually, do I need to fix that first or what? Because I don't think I can. Like, looking at it, there's gonna have to be even more twist on the body. So fuck. What am I gonna do? And these are on different layers. Isn't that nice? Tricky. Well, let's just I wish there was a way to change the sensitivity and the speed, maybe. The speed maybe not so much, but the sensitivity definitely. Can I just Nope. No, I cannot. Right. We just move that up here. See, that looks like the correct position for a hand to be climbing a ladder, but how am I going to get, like, the rest of the body to deal with that? Oh god. The hair was so nice as well. You had this little swoosh as the arm comes up to boop. I'm not gonna overwrite the ladder A, but the ladder B might become the new ladder A. The ladder A has got some useful information for future animations. Maybe we can have some arm showing. So like the sleeve can go most of the way up to the hand, but then there can be like some forearm. So it looks like the sleeve is pulling back, or we can just slice the sleeve up like this and move it up. It's gonna look horrible. Welcome to the world of 3D animation. Oh, that was a voxel that wasn't colored correctly anyway. Good. What about the head as well? Like when you climb a ladder, don't you like look up? Do you look up? Do you look up when you're climbing a ladder? I'm gonna have to find like an actual video of somebody climbing a ladder now, aren't I? Oh, ladder climb. These are people talking about climbing gaming mockumentary parody. Warp Zone sketch subscribe good. Fred Dibner. Laddering a chimney. So this ladder, they have their hands directly in front of their face, right? Well, that's a pretty cool trick. They did a loop-de-loo with their knee, and now they can hang off the ladder. Why are they all firefighters, though? Yeah, the ladder rungs on these ladders are quite close together. They're like, yeah, sorry, I can't see chat if you're trying to tell me something. Trying to tell me some good information about ladders. Ladders basics. Aurora, Colorado. Hi, by the way. There it is. You didn't want that one? Ladder safety and tips. I want ladder safety and tips. I want a video of someone climbing up a ladder. Everybody, Watame is live now. Everybody, Watame is live. Oh, poopy. Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do me dirty? Watame is live. Why are you here? I'm joking. Why would you watch a live video on YouTube anyway? He's talking about the scissor action on the ladders and how it can chop your fingers clean off. He's talking about not getting your rigging caught in the ladder. He's talking about putting it onto the back of the fire truck. How is any of this useful? He's talking about carrying the ladder through the middle rung across your shoulder. This isn't the kind of ladder tutorial single firefighter throws into the wall. Suitcase into the wall. And then Push it up to the wall. Pin the ladder to the wall with your foot, hip, and side. Rungs 2 and 5 to pull the ladder to the proper climbing angle. Okay. This isn't helpful. I want people climbing ladders. I typed ladder climb into the fucking search bar. And they're all like, this is how you set up a ladder. Ladder safety. I don't care about safety. I want to see real people climbing up real ladders. Scariest ladder climb ever. Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is a dude in a suit. Yeah, I don't care about shout out your boy, follow me on Instagram. Come on. Just show me climbing up the ladder. Oh, like yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is the vertigo is real. Well, I'm feeling weird. Woo! Woo! That's a long way down, friend. I mean, probably a good thing. Like, imagine falling off a building that was like just a little bit too high to handle. I don't get why. I don't get what the do you understand me? Do you know the feeling, right? Like, obviously, if you fall, it's going to end badly, right? It's going to be, you know, it's going to be game over. But why would you fall? You've climbed 1,000 ladders in your time. You know, you're strong, reasonably, relatively. You can go up a ladder and not fall off the fucking ladder, right? It's a, you know, basic fucking traversal skill. Everybody knows how to be a ladder dude, right? But yet, a ladder 500 meters up in the fucking sky. It's a bit wild. I think the biggest thing for me are the tube rungs that he's got on here. They are slippy. You remember that scene in The Matrix? Oh fuck. Bro. Stop it. Fuck, I can't watch this video anymore. So we didn't get any good information, I'm afraid. It seems like most of the ladder's rungs are actually a lot closer together than I thought they were. And that this is actually insane. What did we say? Each block was 6 centimeters. So there are 7 blocks in between. 7 6s, 36. 36 centimeters. That's a foot. So that's not actually that crazy, but I get the feeling a lot of other ladders think that that is actually a crazy ratio. So this definitely looks like a much better kind of pose to be mounting a ladder with, though. We might need a tween, though. We might need a tween pose. You can't just jump from having a hand down here to having a hand up here instantly, right? So maybe a hand going up, doing T-Rex, doing a T-Rex hand. The hell's going on here? I can see what's going on, but it doesn't make it any better. Move it up. Yeah, you see, now we've got a problem. Now we've got spaghettification going on. You feel me? So, I actually want to do the maths right now real quick, because it's important for people working with pixels and voxels to understand the difference between a diagonal and a straight. And I just want to visualize it for myself. You know what I'm saying? There we go. So it's almost half longer, right? 1.414 root 2. So every three voxels of axial extension is only 2 voxels of diagonal extension. And this is, I don't know what I'm going to call it. Let's call it the crunch point. Right? Because the bit data is about to get crunched, because I don't know if you've noticed, but 3 is more than 2. You cannot hold the data represented by 3 voxels in 2 voxels. It's impossible. But you can represent the data. You can represent the data. And then what? Why does that keep happening to me? Just pray we haven't selected any cool voxels we wanted to not move. I think we did actually. We got some hair, didn't we? Poopy. Did we? I think we did. The hair was there already. Ooh. Yeah, so we do that, and then we grab the flesh tone, and we just add a wrist, I guess. Oh, perfect. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that exactly what we wanted? I'm not gonna lie, it's close, but it's gonna be further up on the inside, I think, actually. So like that, maybe? See, it just looks weird. Maybe if we just move these over. Maybe... Did we already move all this stuff up? Like, didn't we already, like, do this one time? I think we did. It's gonna be tricky. It's Minecraft. What the frick is going on here with the jacket? Please. Somebody tell me. What am I looking at? Right. No, I understand. Think I understand. Nope. Don't understand. Where is that meant to go? 1, 2. It is just meant to go there. Okay. And that looks kind of nice. Hey, that looks kind of nice, kind of dynamic, kind of nice, you know? A little bit. I'm unsure about the faux foreshortening on the jacket here. That could come across a bit weird. If you take it all the way across the side, maybe. Because it's meant to be that the hem on the sleeve, obviously it's gonna be like box stitch, so it'll have like a little bit of a shoulder to it. It's one of those jackets, right? You know the one. Anyway, actually it does stick out a little bit more, doesn't it? It's meant to be, but it's coming forwards. It's coming in, right? So it's not gonna. I don't know about that. That needs to go actually. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah. So it's gonna have a bit of a hem, and the hem is gonna cause a tightness, like up and down. So if you pull the shoulder up, it's leisure wear. It's not unleisure wear, right? Pull the shoulder up. The seam at the top of the shoulder is gonna cause tension on the bottom of the shirt, jacket, whatever, and it's gonna pull it up. But I can't pull it up because it's not going up, and it's actually already pulled up, but it's going to be going even more. So I just deleted the bottom. Maybe it'll look okay. Maybe it will look okay, or maybe it will look like garbage. What about the head, though? I'm not sure people do look up that much, because the videos that I saw, I closed the Chrome tab because that guy was walking on the top of a skyscraper. Ah. He was just. It was even worse than that BMXer who was just on the side of a cliff. That was fine. I trusted him. to not fall off the cliff. This other dude? I don't know, man. Looked like New York. You know what they say about New York? Does it look cool? But does it look cool? But does it? Looks like one of these little bloobs is the wrong color. Is that just shading? That's shadow. Grid. It is the wrong color. What the fuck color is it? They are the same color. Why is there edge? Can't believe I spent all that time on the first animation on this and scrapped. It was only like 10% scrapped. Is that like I know when we get it into engine, the magic of film and technology will just magically make it good, but is that right? That doesn't look right. We're missing zip. Hello. Thanks for pointing that out, brain. Missing zip. Or are we missing zip the other way? We're missing zip the other way, sorry. I deleted the wrong voxel. There you go. Yeah. I wonder if I can find the exact top that it looks like on Google. Zip up, red, leather, crop jacket. Yep, yeah, it's got wider sleeves than this. It's got wider sleeves than this. Apparently it's a popular fashion icon. Apparently there are thousands of jackets that look like this. They all seem to be like double-breasted though. That's close. That's close. It's croc print, but it's close. Kind of. It's close in some ways, not close in others. That's expensive. Yeah, like that. You see the resemblance? I'm glad you don't. Yeah, that's getting closer. Sleeves are longer than that, but you know, I'm wasting time. Are we done with this frame? Are we done with this frame? I'm gonna need to open one for like reference about what it looks like. There's so much morphing going on here. The second question is, do I need like an in-between frame? Pulling up? Standing on the rung? Well, they obviously won't stand on the rung. They'll have like a passing Lego. Right? You know what I mean? They won't stand on the rung that they're stepping up to. They'll like when the stairs, like when they do the stairs. They just lift the leg, right? Dude, the shadow looks good. Yo, the shadow looks good. You see what I mean? They lift the leg and they stand up on the step. Right? The going downstairs looks really flappy. Am I off axis? Yo, am I in the middle of a fucking square here? What the hell happened? Yo, what the fuck? Glinty. I like that. I like the glinty. Like you can just look. Just looks so good. Look. Crusty old school style graphics with PBR enhancements. It's a good look, okay? It's a good look. Shiny, shiny things. So you don't have to do that fake gold shading. You can just make it literal gold. Anyway, am I off axis here? What the hell's going on? Why am I off axis? More like, did I move this? Did I move you? I did. Or it has been moved. I don't know if I did that. I mean, obviously I did. Who else has access to this project? No one. Let's get into that. Let's get into that sunlight and look at the walking shadow again for motivation. Look at that long shadow. Look at that long boy shadow. That is nice. Look at it. Whee! So nice. Very sharp shadows. Need to go back and watch the Lumen video about how to soften the shadows. I know it costs GPU. I don't care. Look at the grass shadows. It's wild. Also, I don't know why, but when I combined all this grass mesh here into a singular grass mesh, it stops doing the weird cell shaded fielding thing. Like it looks a lot better. There's no patchy variation between each unit area, but there's no weird lining in between. There's no weird shading that causes the camera to go goofy, or it's at least drastically reduced. I don't know why, but I'm happy that it does. But I'm also unhappy that I'm gonna have to actually merge all these actors. And that's why I was looking on the internet for these functions. They're like, oh, you just right click on the asset and do the thing. And it's like, it's really really important that I don't have to actually right click an asset to do the thing. You understand? Because there's going to be thousands of these bastard assets, and I want to keep doing it. I just want to put it down and forget about it. Yeah. It's weird. There's biscuit crumbs in my tea. We're not done with this animation frame yet, because there's a weird look. There's the pants. The pants have got something going on here. Unfortunately, there you go. It's tail. It's tail. It's tail. I thought there was back here, but it's tail. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think 8 is gonna be just about good because look, we have 4 here before this, right? But then we're gonna have this and then here, and then there's gonna be 4, and then we're gonna have the other foot. So I think 8 is gonna be fine actually for the rungs. We should put some preempting on this arm. We should put like a little bit of maybe. I'm gonna do something strange, okay? Don't think about it. Just let it happen. Huh? Yeah? You see that? It's pre-swing. It's pre-swing. That's right, kids. It's pre-swing. I think we're good. I think we're good. Because this is stepping from the ground to the rung, right? And I think for ladders, if you're moving into the ladder, so for stairs, and for walking, right? If you're walking, it just continues the walk cycle. If you stopped, it starts the walk cycle again, right? For stairs, if you're stationary, this is gonna be really hard to see, isn't it? Can I do some like time dilation? Nope. No, I cannot. Ah! I pressed escape. So stairs, I just want to look at it. Okay? Whoosh. So stairs, if you're stationary, there's one frame There's 1 frame of extra animation, right? If you are moving with 1 foot forward, there's two frames of extra animation, I think. And if you're moving with the other foot forward, there's 2 frames of extra animation. It's just to kind of smooth it into the brain, you know? Like you shuffle, it's just a little shuffle of the foot. There's 1 extra step, and then it goes into the thing with 1 extra step. Is a little bit of extra animation. Makes it slightly slower when you're approaching the stairs already moving. But it would be even slower if you stopped and then started moving down the stairs. It's about the same, really. But if you are stopped and then you start going up the stairs, there's 1 fewer frames of animation to get to, and we need that to not be a thing for ladders. So ladders, there'll be like a preparatory frame, right? So if you're stood still next to a ladder, nothing will happen, obviously. You'll just go, you'll turn, you'll hit the ladder, it'll be great. So from here, if I were to walk onto the ladder or press interact, it would do the ladder thing, right? Or if but if I was walking towards the ladder and kept holding the ladder, kept holding the walk button, it would engage. It would stop the walk cycle like that, and then go to the ladder cycle. So it's like a little, you know, ladder's a serious business, right? You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's fine. Just ignore it. It's fine. But right now the body is crooked, right? It's cocked 1 voxel to the side. But once we get into the actual animation going up, it will not be. It will be straight. We will need to rejig literally everything that we did on this. Might be easier to go from... No, it wouldn't. So you can't copy from one Magica Voxel instance to another Magica Voxel instance, right? Will not be easier to do it that way. But I think that's good for ladder B. I think that's good. Wow. Tracking, my friend. Tracking. Let me get my other drink here. I've got some strawberry and watermelon infusey. Yeah. It's water, alright. So... ladder C. And then this, and then no, yes, Flip that along the Y. Should I have moved the whole arm, maybe? Oh, and we've just attained ourselves a cool ledge hang animation. Check it out. I've got to set up a meme. I've got to set up a meme button on my Stream Deck for opening Trello. I think it'd be really stupid, but it's just gonna play the sound effect from Counter-Strike Source when you throw a flashbang. Character ideas. Design doc character eyes. Design doc character notes. Character ideas. We need all this stuff that we got done. Add another list. Story ideas and story bit ideas. Add card. Party hanging from a ledge. From a ledge. Including Dracula. Boss monster leaves. And MC. Wait, no. Party. We'll have that, and then we can go in and we can type it here, right? Hanging from a ledge. Good slam. No slam. I'm shocked. Listening to a monologue from a boss mob. Dracula. Oh, look away if you don't want spoilers. Boss mob leaves. Boss mob leaves. MC asks Dracula that if he can fly, why is he hanging around? It's a good meme. Turn to a bat. Why is he hanging around? Dracula says out of solidarity and flies up to the ledge top. That's it. I could probably make my own Trello in Unreal Engine. You think? You think I could make Trello in Unreal Engine? Well, it's fairly easy. It's just a bunch of scroll boxes, basically. When you click on a thing, it just opens up a new widget pane. And each one of these will have their own data sticker. It would be like, it would take time. It would take time. I'm not gonna do it, but done can just go right at the end, I think, as well as artists to buy art off. Story ideas, story bit ideas are gonna go right next to them. In fact, I'm gonna put artists to buy art off there, just in case, right? Like if I don't have anything to edit there, I'm not gonna accidentally scroll to it, right? Because I'll get here. I'm gonna add another list. A lot Safety list. Law. Story. Spoilers. Spoilers. Warning. Law. Story. Why am I not just put caps lock? This is good. Hazard tape. You never seen hazard tape before? Come on. Oops. Yeah. What was that noise? Do I have to do the rest of these? I think we can just delete them. Can't archive them. Can't delete them if you don't open them to archive them. This is a problem with Trello. Trello, instead of changing your navigation system, why don't you change this? Maybe some people just want to delete a card, right? Maybe some people just want to delete it. Yeah. Can I duplicate nice. No. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I just want to see, like, if I'm scrolling like this and I see that isn't going to be enough, I'll have one more, because I know I'm an idiot, and I'm awake now. But the second I'm sleepy and I'm doing this... Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Whoop. I've got the worst reaction times of any CSGO player. Promise. Anywho, so yeah, I guess I'll give you all a heads up if I'm doing lore spoilers on stream, because I'm friendly like that. Whoops. Hey, you actually need to be up there. How is this even going to be physically possible? A foot between the hand and the foot? No. Okay, you're right. 2, 3, 4. You're right. We need a different size ladder. We need a different size ladder. Okay. I yield. 3, 4. I yield. Ah. 2, 3, 4. Happy now? And then it's just like, bro, why are there so many legs? Bruh. No. Why? Look, I have selected layer 0. You are not on layer 0. What's your problem, lad? What is your problemo? There was a much easier way of doing this, wasn't there? A little bit easier way of doing this? I don't know. I'm not sure there is an easier way of doing this. I should have just moved these. I didn't even flip it. I didn't even flip it. What was I thinking? Oh my god. I didn't even flip. There we go. We're just gonna delete this. Just gonna delete this whole foot. This is so messy now. I don't like it. It's so messy. Look at it. It's just shit everywhere. There's 3 feet. Hand is dislocated completely from arm. In fact. Piss is correct. Absolutely 110%. Is that arm? That better be arm. I'm deleting it. It's getting deleted. Oi! That's not a delete. There we go. What's up, Cage? What's good? Nothing's good, man. Nothing's good. This is a nightmare. Always has been. I've got hair, I've got horn, all mixed in with that copy paste. What is? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm better than I was last week, that's for sure. I'm not on select mode anymore, that's why I can't deselect him. Guess what? It's just this whole idea of making everything is bad, life is pain correct. Yeah, that's the motto. So I thought I was being like Omega brained when I thought, yeah, voxel graphics, that'd be fun, but it's not fun. It's a lot of work, and I didn't sign up to do work, man. I signed up to make games. You know what I'm saying? I signed up to not do work, and yet they got me. How was your you were doing a game jam last time I saw you. How was your game jam? Did that go good? Did you win? I don't want to deselect it, but I also want to delete that. Oh god. This weekend? Man, you're always doing game devs, man. Permanent state of doing game dev. Of doing game jam. I'm gonna have to delete this whole arm. I I can't not. I cannot not. The hand can stay. The arm's got to go. Yeah, it's the whole jacket. But yeah, I love the software, but if anyone out there wants to make a retro-looking pixel art, quote-unquote pixel art game, just do pixel art, bro. Save yourself thousands of hours of labor. No, I don't want to select. God damn, every time. Deep breaths, calming thoughts, ocean waves, whale song. Is that wrong? That was wrong, apparently. I'm gonna just directly under the eye. There. That. That's a good hairstyle for a different character. I don't think it's maintaining a good physicality of the properties of hair though. You know what I mean? It's everything's floppy, right? Nothing is. I should have made that mech game. I should have just learned how to do proper 3D modeling and animation, made that mech game. A smart man might have done this on like different layers, but I don't think it exports layers as part of the model. I didn't read the manual. Maybe it does. I'm just gonna delete this foot real quick. Okay. And then what? Ooh. Oh, this the model's got to go up, I think. Just delete some of these as well. Right. So I'm gonna grab the good bits of the model. I'm gonna grab the head. I'm gonna grab the head. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? The head's empty, just like mine. Great. I don't know what this is. What is this? What are you? Maybe. Huh? Wouldn't be quite so horrific if it was just flash. Right. Oh. Yep. It's the inside of the ear. I was freaking. I was like, what the hell are they? What the hell is this? Just a big old black bar in the middle of the model. You tell me. I think it's a ruler. I think it's actually part of the model. Okay. So this. Right. Uh no. What? But then there's jacket there, right? I'm so confused. I need my hero props. God damn it. Is that right? I mean, obviously the hair isn't right, but... Cool. Oh yeah, what's the hair? I think we can fix the hair, but right. One of the things that we have to do is realign the body. Good God. I should have started with a new model. I should have just made the ladder again and started with a new model. How is it even offset? Is it even offset like at all? Yeah, it's at the front. But only at the front? I don't get it. And are we going forward or are we going backwards? And we're going forwards, right? So this half here needs to go forwards. 6 wide, and this is 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 at the front. Is that right? 2 at the front. So that's as wide as it needs to be. Has this been crushed? Have I actually crushed one of the sides? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I see. It's come forwards. Right. That's whatever. Oh, whoa! Whoa. Whoa. Again, whoa, what the hell? I don't know what you're playing. What is this gonna be? They're in line now, right? So this all needs to move back. Why? Why can't I do that? Bro! No! That is gonna mess me up one day. Positive Z. And then what? So it needs to come forwards. Belt buckle as well. Minus X, right? Oh. Okay, that's wrong. Can there be like a transfer? Can there be like a transfer band? Can we have this like in line as a square and have this in line as a square? And then that and that and that and that and yes, theoretically that and that. So we don't have like a weird jaggy thing going on. We have some nice smooth jaggies, maybe? Smooth jaggies? Jaggy smooths? Jaggies, by the way, is like one of my favorite pieces of jargon because everybody in every industry that deals with rasterized garbage has used the word jaggy. Everyone. And it's still not recognized as like official terminology for anything. It makes me laugh, like inside. I guess one of the biggest things, because these in 2D, if you have sprites in 2D, they only ever have to make sense in 2 dimensions, right? Even if they're representing like a 3-dimensional animation, right? Even if they're like someone's shaking their head, they're turning around, spinning around, walking, you know, there's limbs passing between each other, only ever has to make sense as you're looking at it top down or side on, right? But a 3D model in 3D world space has to make sense like all the way around. It's ridiculous. It's just, you know what I mean? Like it can't just look good walking like this. It's gotta look good walking like this, and it's the same animation ostensibly. Like, absolutely hell no. Picking a different animation for all the cardinal walking directions, all the different camera positions. Absolutely not. Glorious global illumination, kind of. Did I turn that down? Did I turn these boys down? I turned normal global illumination off because, not off, but down, because this grass was fucking thermonuclear. It was turning everything green. Everything in the scene was just green when this grass was lit up. It was insane. Had to stop. But that means that like the emissive stuff is only giving global illumination to stuff like 4 voxels away. Just fine, I guess. Been in neons. Anyway. Allow me to stretch. Yeah, I'm still pretty stiff after hanging that door. Big heavy door, right? It's not a baby door, big heavy door. Big heavy fire door. Nearly 40 kilos of MDF and garbage. What's going on here? All right, I didn't do this. Did I not? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It is fine. That one I don't think we need. That one I think is... That's an illegal voxel right there. Are these illegal voxels too? Oh. Consider that the models have been incorrect the whole time. No, we need those. We need those. I can't delete those, even if they are slightly illegal. Then we just move this up. How many does it go up? I think it's meant to only go up to... I want to say it's meant to go up 4, but we offset it by 2, so I think it can only go up 2. And this is just... This is just glorious, isn't it? We got everything? We don't have any of these front voxels at all. That will go. Yeah. And then selected voxels only. Loop it on Z. Something went wrong. Oh, we didn't get this. It's fine. It's fine. You can just grab it afterwards. Fine. It's not a big deal. Why is that still offset? Huh? Tell me why is that still offset? Why is it so deep into the jacket? What the frick is going on here? Give me the other window. Give me the free camera. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. Nose. Now, can you grow some smell receptors? So I can stop burning my food. you think I'm joking. You think I'm having a funny bit of a funny joke with you, friends, but I'm not. I'm deadly serious. I've burned food because I physically cannot smell it. Someone's gonna chime in like, well, maybe don't cook your food based on smell. I can feel it happening. Interesting. So, okay. That's the same window. Interesting. Interesting. But that's in line with that, and then that's the front of the jacket. So I fucked up. I fucked up. What about the back of the yeah, so the back's like that, and it's 3 deep, right? 3 deep on the sides. It's 3 deep. It's too far forward? It's too far forward. It's not too far forward? It's too far... What the fuck? I'm so confused. How did this happen? We need a side-by. We need a side-by-side. Okay, consider the arms are in the way on this one. Just ignore that. So it's 3 deep on the side of the belt, right? It's 3 deep. It's 3 deep. It's 2 deep. Yeah? It's 2 deep. Okay, so that... This instantly needs one that... No. One there. And, okay, that's obscured. But then we have... In line with this... This. So how does that work? So the belt altogether is 5, yeah? It's at the back and at the front. Please, if you can see what I've done wrong here, you tell me. You tell me straight away. It is. It's offset. This whole bit is offset, but it's okay. So we'll just move the entire body back one from here down, right? So yeah, the belt, the hips basically all need to be further back and not the jacket, you fucker. I will end you. So that's all that, and then just this belt on this side. Okay. Why is it so hard? Huh? Tell me that. Why is it just so hard? But then we have a problem at the back, I think. Maybe we don't. Maybe I'm imagining problems. And then is this not going to be a problem right here? This is in line with the jacket, but it's also out of line with the jacket. Out of line from the jacket. God. Hmm? Yes. Yeah, it is. I don't know what I did, but I can clearly see I've messed up here. Somehow, somewhere, messing up has occurred. Ah. Ah. Uh. I think we're just gonna have to do a little bit of a rinky ohen. If you understand what I'm saying. Is that even right? I need the other one. Like this one's fine and all, but I need another. I need more. There we go. Ah. Like that. Am I doing it? Is this it? Is this it? Don't have this being a problem. This is a problem. Oh, that's a problem too. I'm sorry. I just punched the microphone. Ferocious. Yeah, this is a problem. This has been a problem since day one, and it will continue to probably be a problem for the rest of the game development. Fuck. I think we can work with that being that way though. I think that could work. Cause it's like hunched over. Like, you know, the neck is gonna be where the neck is, but like all the chest area and all the hip area is gonna be more forward than normal. I think it's gonna need some massaging, of course, but I think it can work. I think. Pray that it works. Also, we didn't animate the passing leg. Maybe that's why it was so hard. Because we didn't animate the passing leg. That looks wrong. Oi. Clip. Thank you. That looks wrong. What do you say? You say it looks wrong, yeah. So the whole jacket maybe needs to go back and up one. But, tricky. Tricky. I don't think it can. I think it can go up one. It can go up one, but it cannot. I don't think it can go back. And there's no zipper again. What the hell? I don't know where all that came from, but does that need to have gone up as well? Whoops. Yeah, probably did. Mm. Oh, it's just so fast. I can't fucking go in. I can't fucking go in. And now what am I looking at, right? Get out of here. Did I want to delete that? I don't know. Maybe. What if we just quit that altogether? We just make it a one voxel raise to the one side. Eh? Did we accidentally elongate it? Did we make it too long? How many bodies are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 normally. 5 with the extension interval. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. That is a normal body length. And then there's shoulders, right? So one for shoulders. Yeah, that's fine. That's normal. That is exactly how the walking animation is laid out. So that's totally fine. 100%. Easy peasy. Part of me just wants to copy paste this. Part of me knows that it won't work very well. Can we turn the shadow off, please? It's really throwing me off sometimes. Looks kind of weird. You know? Whoa. Instead of copying it, I'm just going to move it this time. And then we don't have any problems to deal with. You know? Ooh. Magica ×3. Also, hi, Worm just step. Welcome. Hi. I have the reference image, so I know what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. Cause right now, no idea. Ah. Yee. No? Yee? What? Two in. Hands are one out, one in, one out, one. There we go. Did I finally figure out the secret to all life? Yeah, turns out to be really simple. It's biscuits. Ah. Yeah, I did that wrong. Also needs to go up. Simple is good. I wish this was simple. Wrong tool. Wrong tool, yeah. Wrong tool. Oy, oy, oy. And this, flip on the Y, move it over. Is that right? That looks... Have I done something wrong here? I feel like I've done something wrong here. Do I need to watch another video of someone climbing a ladder? Yeah, grow. YouTube. No, 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 no. Nice. God damn it, it's back. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see getting onto a roof. I want to see freestanding ladder tutorial. Yeah, sure, why not?
Top run.
This guy's runs are fucking massive. What the hell?
So that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, it's just the top run. He's missed the thing out.
It's okay.
He's not actually climbing the ladder. Never mind. Point of view, 100-foot aerial ladder climb. No. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, I did it right. I did it right. I did it right. I think. Bonus, we could probably use the ladder climbing animation to scale walls. It would just need an offset. A depth offset, an X plus offset into the wall. So that's a bonus. It's a cool. I'm gonna put that in the Trello. Why are you warning me about this, bro? Notes, concepts, notes or concepts. Emissive power held in texture. Base plates, freeze expressions. Ladder. Ladder climb animation also used for wall scaling. Boom. Let me just maximize this so it's actually easy to do anything in. Attacho. You know, we could just use the regular boot for this, I think. Hold on, let me arrange it. Let me arrange it. I did not want to do that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like Magica Voxel, it's a great program. No, it's a great program, don't get me wrong, but I feel like some of the tools can be accessed too easily accidentally. I feel like, you know, switching between the layers maybe is a little bit too easy. Actually, can we, if we can actually just move this back as well, and then this. Yo, I think we got some potential candidates for good right now, right here right now. I think we got it. And then once we've got this basic block out done, I'm gonna get a drink, I think. What about it? What about it? Oh. Now I need to remember what the arm looked like going up there. Really playing my game design hard mode. Love it. Yep. Like, it's not normally gonna be this difficult. Like, it's just some of the traversal animations are a bit weird, okay? What the hell is that? Better just be some fluff. It looks like, I think it's just the spiders though. Come on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna refill my drinks. Oh well, you know what? I'll do the arm first, and then I'll get my drinks. But that will require me getting fourth instance of Magica Voxel open. So, oops. Magica files, ladder B. There it is. Ladder B. Ladder B. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 3, 2. I don't remember what I was talking about. These two. 4, 3, 2, like that. Time for side by side. Hey. What's this? Oh. Thought it was a full screener there. 2, 4, 3, 2, and then we need the dark jacket material. And that goes up. Oi, 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 oi. Across. In. Like that. It goes more than that, doesn't it? It's like a fall. I don't know about that. Do you know about that, friend? Do you know about... I think I've done something wrong here. It does go under, yes. And it connects onto the jacket. Ooh, but it connects onto the jacket in a different way to the way I've just connected it onto the jacket. God damn it. Is it forward one? Have I... No. That should be right. Ah, but we're already touching the hand. What's going on? Alright, this wraps around, I see. No, I'm not going crazy. Not yet. Not yet. You won't catch me. Craziness. I know what I'm doing. It would be a massive help if I could see what I was doing, but I know what I'm doing. Goes all the way under. And it goes 2 up. Yeah, that's wrong. That little bit of hair there. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. That's meant to be up there. And then there's an eyebrow. Alright, okay. Ah, but there's just an eyebrow, so that needs to be there. I think we got it. What about underneath? On the inside. Yeah, there should be. Like that. And then that one as well. I don't know. That is sticking out. It's fine. The tail needs doing, but I think that's pretty much there. Ow. Why is it in this one as well? What happened here? Yeah, bro. So, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Was it my headphones that I was using last time? I can't remember. I don't think I had these when I streamed this last time. You know, that's not gonna balance well. Okay, no, we got it. We got it. I'm gonna go grab a drink. So if you need a drink, now's a great time. Take it yourselves a drink. There we go. The my I set up a pause recording button on the stream deck. It doesn't work half the time. It's very very annoying. And it just goes up the ladder like that. I'm pretty happy with that. But what's the bit in between, as it were, you know? I can't just have a 2-frame animation. BLE, it's gotta be a 4-framer, isn't it? It'd be a great help if I had a ladder here. I'm gonna press the Windows key before I try and search for an app. That's what I'm gonna do. Why is everyone so concerned with ladder safety? It's such a fucking weird animation. We'll just watch the one that we were watching before. It's such a weird. I'll put it on screen so you can see it. It's such a weird animation. Like, it's great, but this is like the only reference I have. Walking up and down stairs, we got reference going back to the 1800s. Bunch of naked people photographed in a gymnasium. Don't ask. Do not ask. You can ask Papa Google about that. Also, Pesce Studio Set 1996. Shout out. Great drum and bass. I'm sorry. It's a good sesh. So it looks like we need the We need basically all of the limbs to be lined up, and then we need one of the legs to be off the ladder, one of the legs to be on the ladder. We need one of the arms to be off the ladder, reaching toward the ladder. What do we think? I I know there's no substitute to doing something other than doing something, but I gotta wrap my brain around the fucking motion first. I'm sorry. I never thought about, like, walking. Okay, walking, I've thought about the action of walking before. Going up and down stairs, you know, there's been some consideration, but accessing a ladder, excellent slam. I never even thought about it as a thing. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you understand the feeling that I'm going through? I'm sure Wormjuice does. I'm sure he's never thought about what animation does a kickflip do. Who thinks about this kind of stuff? It's really weird. It's really weird. Do you know what? I wonder what my Death Stranding will look like when I get back to it. Because you know there's stuff that gets put down and taken up as time goes on. Players play the game, right? I wonder if any of my buildings are still even there. People are maintaining my cool bridge. My cool bridge across the cool water. Please maintain my bridges. Especially the one that I built in front of the highway, so that you can have the bridge or the highway. It had loads of likes because it was a really good way of getting across this one little brook. And it was the only place that I've ever managed to place a bridge over where a highway. Because usually you get Die Hard Man telling you to fuck the fuck off if you try and place something where a highway's meant to go. He's like, that is designated government property and you need to back off, kind of style thing. It's very funny, but I managed to do it, so help me. Anyway, I think I know what I'm doing here. I think I know what I'm doing here. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I don't know what was going on there. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like that, not like this. Oh no, free. Yeah, it's meant to come all the way out, right? So that's right. I can see a mirror image, stereoscopic 3D, and the hair isn't detached this time. I don't know how that happened. I think it's because it's a different color, right? And maybe I moved it up. Maybe I didn't account for the fact there was a different color that wasn't going to be selected. But the other side was fine. Oh, but the other side was... No, the other side was fine. Oh, look. Was the other side fine? Yeah, it's there. There's the eyebrow. The other side wasn't fine, was it? We had to change that as well, didn't we? Is there meant to be a skin patch next to the eyebrow? Yes. I gotta check. I'm paranoid now. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use this. And this. Yeah. Yeah. We gotta save it though. Excuse me. I gotta sit up. And I gotta do work. So ladder D. Oh, fun fact about existence. So you know USB-C, you can plug it in upside down, or there's no orientation to USB. You can plug it in one way or the other. Fine. So I have this USB-A to micro USB charging cable for my Skullcandy wireless headphones, and the USB-A shirks the use of the outer shielding for extra ground, and instead it is just the fiber middle, but it has pins on both sides, so it is in fact actually itself reversible. So it's like USB A 3.0. I don't know what USB standard this one is. Probably 2. Because USB 3 has more pins. All USB-C is USB 3, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Yes, USB 3 has more pins than USB 1 and 2. USB 1 and 2 are interchangeable. It's just it was a software implementation of muxing, wasn't it? That was the difference between the two. So obviously a USB 2 device won't work in a USB 1 plug, but there's no physical difference between a USB 2 and a USB 1 socket or plug. But a USB 2 and a USB 3 can run USB 2 devices, but a USB 2 can't run USB 3 devices because there's more pins. But USB 3 has all the pins that USB 2 has. I think it has an extra parallel lane, doesn't it? Or does it have 4 lanes of data? I can't remember. Look, I'm not an engineer. I don't memorize this stuff. It's just a funny tidbit of information that I can tell you on the stream that USB 2, USB 3 are different USB protocols. That's it. I'm gonna regret doing that now. Am I gonna have some regretty? It's the same with a whole bunch of things, really. They all use very similar data standards, but they're all also completely different. It's the reason you can have passive and active video converter cable ends, I guess. Specifically the cable ends themselves. So if you get a HDMI to DVI cable, it works either way, right? Because HDMI and digital video are both digital video. They have a sequential set of pins which allow them to share the data without conversion, right? But if you have something like if you have something like an analog signal, obviously, if you have something which is running on like an RCA cable, obviously it's not going to instantly work in a digital scenario. But I'm trying to think of the one that doesn't do the one. No, you're right. I'm sorry, it's not DisplayPort and HDMI. Maybe it is. I don't think that needs a converter, but that is directional. Right. Wrong? Fuck, I can't even remember. I can't remember shit. It's DVI to HDMI. DVI, digital video interface to high definition media interface. Doesn't need any conversion and works either way. DisplayPort. Is that what I said? Oh my god. Have I gone in circles? Have I gone insane? I blame the voxels. It's all the voxels' fault. They drove me to it. And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. There we go. We've completed the meme cycle. Now we can start again with a fresh brain. Oi! Okay, holding shift does a symmetrical. That's cool. There's a lot to learn about this program, I see. So this hand is going to be here, right? So we kind of want this, but also further back. So 2 things that we need to do. Yeah, we need to drop the whole torso again. Jesus. Why did I decide that this was a good idea, huh? Why did I think oh, it's face, right? Cannot be selecting face pixels, I'm afraid. Okay. It's fine. I got this, don't worry. Do not worry about a thing. Cause I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be alright. Wait, what? So if we just drop it all by one voxel, instantly we have an improvement, right? So instantly improved. I don't think I need the ladder walking animation on my second monitor now. It has been there since I moved it away, but I'm gonna close it because I think I know what I'm doing now. Now the question is, do we want the animation bias to be forwards or backwards? So do we want what the hell's going on here? Do we want the, so there's 2 frames of animation, right? There's completed and transitory. So the transitory can be starting position, right? It can be a throw animation from the bottom rung, can be like taking the hand off, pulling back, or it can be a launch animation, throwing the hand up to the next rung. There's not really any space here to do an actual transition where it's perfectly in the middle, and also a perfectly in the middle transition animation frame looks very static. It looks bad. Well, it doesn't look bad. It has a style to it. It's very cold, unfeeling, scientific. I don't know what you'd want to describe it as. It has a bias towards not being biased, right? But we want it to be a little bit biased, right? We want it to look like it's moving and there's some kind of emotive kind of motion kind of. And someone else take over the speaking for this channel. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. But I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about, right? Dynamic, I think, is the word that I was looking for. Yes. There's a little lad in there that did not get moved down. Hey, little lad. Get down! And there's no skin underneath the yellow, which is not correct. It's because there was a whoops. It's because there was a jacket in the way, I think. In fact, is there not meant to be? Is it not meant to be like this? And now I have to look at my reference images again. Thank you. Can't even see in there. Can't even see in there, no. It's meant to be like that though. There's meant to be a little patch of skin there, and then there's jacket underneath because it's bunched up and it's hunched forward, right? Okay, just imagine for a moment that it's bunched up and hunched forward, because I know it's a voxel off, but it's bunched up and hunched forward, man. Come on, just believe. So this is going to end up here, and it's starting here. I feel like it could go down like one more. I feel like this looks weird as well, so let's just get rid of that for a second. And then wouldn't it be cool if I could just hide the ladder for a hot second though? I think we can actually just do that. There we go. It's gone. Who said I was a professional? Get him. Can you even believe I applied for a job to be a game designer? Can you even believe I had the audacity? Oh, damn. I mean, admittedly, there'd be a lot less, you know, of this, just designing the game, right? You know, there'd be a lot less actually making of the game. There'd be a lot more code, sure, but my code ain't so bad compared to this. You know what I'm saying? A lot of code happens automatically these days. So it's going up here, came from here. It's slightly forward. If it would be exactly, it would be literally one voxel below. So it's slightly forward to halfway, so that's okay. And the leg, it's the leg that's on the rung already. The top leg needs to be further back and further down. right? So you stretch one side of the body and you squash the other. There's a hole all the way through the model right there. What's going on? What's going on with the hole through my model? Whoa. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with the hole in the model. And I'm not sure I can fix it. Legitimately. Did I just fix it? No. It's weird because... Okay, no. I can go there. Is there another... No. Did I fill it? Are we filled? Oh, it looks like there's a couple more here. It's fine. Of course, no one's going to see that, right? But I think it's important for it to be correct to some degree. I don't know. It's already wrong anyway because of the hunchy bunchy. But I can't put this any more forward because it would be out of line with the actual neck, and I can't put this any more forward or back. And this, it's all, none of it really lines up well. We'll probably have to come through right at the end of production and like actually just change all of the 3D animation. It's the only solution. I'm sorry. You know, I didn't have this worry until I was doing this animation, exactly this animation, and specifically and only this animation, but if we were to swap, if we were to make the face of each of these characters a separate object, if we were to make face plates, as I suggested earlier previously, there will be times maybe when the model will occlude itself. It will cover its own faceplate. Ah, this does look weird. Hold on, let me fix this. Let me fix this. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Sorry, there'll be moments where the animation may occlude the faceplate. Yeah, that's it. And if that happens, there'll be some evident Z fighting, maybe. I mean, tricky. I mean, it won't be Z fighting if the collision is like... Yeah, it will only be Z fighting if they were like exactly lined up. And then what? Has that happened yet? No, I think there's always been like a protrusion or an extrusion that's... There's another hole in the model right here. What the hell's going on? Is that a hole? What the freak? Where is Mika? He's gotta get good at being an indie dev real quick, so he can stream more, so I can hang out in his streams more. I only have 250,000 channel points on his channel. How, if you thought I was a regular on your channel, Jesus. I don't know. I've been following him for a long time, apparently. Pretty much since I started streaming. Not quite, because it was really weird. Because I started streaming only gameplay for a few months, and then I thought to myself, well, wouldn't it be good? Because I really want to learn some code. Wouldn't it be good if I could, you know, motivate myself with the stream to learn the code? I could stream learning the code, and I thought it was a great idea. So I started streaming C++. And then I started streaming game development as well, because I figured, why not? I got a book. It was a Humble Bundle, had a pact on game development, right? Game development pact library, and I you know, figured I'd just work through one of the books, because it'd be cool, it'd be fun, I'd learn some things, we'd have a good time, we'd have some laughs. I don't know what I'm looking at, I don't know what I'm trying to fix, I don't know what it's meant to actually look like. Oh, in here, yeah. Right. Let's get rid of the ladder. Anyway, and I followed someone, really prominent game dev, computer scientist kind of person. Can't remember who that was, and I don't go to their streams very often, so that's why did I follow them? I don't know. But you know, it's part of the mission, isn't it? Anyway, and Mika was always on like the homepage, like, you should follow this dude. And I kept looking at him, being like, yeah, it looks. I don't know about that, buddy. And like every day I logged into Twitch, it was like, check out Mika 314, maybe. It's probably a good match based on your interests. I was like, I kept putting it off, and like a month passed, and like I'd seen his face there on the front page for like the 900th time. I was like, yo, screw it, I'll follow. And then he's actually really good at game dev. He's literally a professional game dev. Like, you cannot knock that. So there's only meant to be one there, and it's meant to be skin. And then hair, apparently. So, whoopsie. Oh, that's under the eye. Ooh, that's double jeopardy there, right? Okay, so right, so that needs to be skin flavored, and you know what? Where's the hair? If we put a hair in there, no one's ever gonna see this. Literally no one is ever gonna see this because of the way it renders the voxels out of this engine. But if we do that, there, the hair has been scrunched into that little void, right? Actually, I need to put some hair there as well. The hair's been scrunched into that little void. That makes my brain happy. Something's gone wrong here. Something's gone wrong here. Right, and then we actually probably need to not have done that. So there's a little bit of a stretch, right? There's a little bit of a stretch, but it's not ridiculous, right? I may end up having to like elongate the tummy here. Drop the belt down to flat, and then whoop, some extra hippage. Maybe. It seems like the only logical, reasonable thing to do, given the circumstances. The foot that I want is from stepping, right? Is it place? Is it the back foot from place? Is it the back foot from place? I think it might be. It is not. It is. Oi. What is it? Stairs. Yeah, stairs. It's from the stair animation, but we didn't use the stair animation. We used a walking animation. I know we did use stair. Stair up, stair down. Lift. Lift. Yeah, it's the foot from lift. There it is. Beautiful foot, by the way. Beautiful foot. I'm gonna have to recreate that foot. Just stuck to that little ladder. It looks good. It looks, especially from this angle. I like this angle very much. It looks good. There's some very crisp shadows. Wish I could just copy it, you know? Copy it here and then paste it in here. But it's not an option, I'm afraid. I'm just trying to think if I should delete this foot first. I probably should. Yeah. And we can just build it on the floor. And then that'll be fine. We'll build it on the floor, then we'll move it up to where it needs to be. It'll just be like playing Minecraft. That's one of the reasons I got into this program. Not like that. Not like that, mate. Come on. But that gives me a great idea. Plush carpets. Plush carpets. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Plush carpets. It'll be like the grass, but a carpet. It's going in the Trello. Plush carpets. It's going in the Trello. House editor. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. House editor might be overscoping. Don't judge me. 1 in from the side, 2 in from the side. 1 in from the side, 2 in from the side, 2 in from the side. What is wrong with me? Not that tool. Again. Have I got the right color here? I did not. Thank you. Thank you. What is that song? It's gonna bug me now. Attack on Titan theme song? I haven't even seen that. Why would that be stuck in my... It must be a good theme song. If it's stuck in my head and I haven't even seen it. Just consider that. I'm not gonna lie. When you get to the point where you've got to like undo some of the progress that you've had on your model to make like new progress on the model, it's a little bit stressful. It is a little bit stressful. That was lucky. I almost drew the full boot there as well. Lovely. I think my mouse might be charged. Do you want to take bets? No bets this time. I'm just gonna unplug it. Yeah, baby, fully charged. That means we get wireless mode now. Let me tell you, wireless mouse, best purchase I've made in a long time. This specific wireless mouse, not the model, not the brand, but this specific mouse that I have in my hand. A little bit of an issue. I think next time I'll get a Logitech MX Master. Everyone seems to love those, but the back and the forward buttons are tiny. Like, I appreciate a big chunkin' button. It's got a lot of buttons, but, well, you can see IQ there in the corner. It doesn't like me. It doesn't like me. Like, it's meant to. It's meant to detect when the mouse is connected wirelessly and IQ is on. It's meant to detect that, and it's meant to give me extra button pushes. Like if we go to Trello now, you'll see I'll be able to pan left and right using mouse buttons that aren't the scroll wheel. They are tilt left and tilt right control. Yeah, right? Which is cool. And the MX Master has actually a horizontal scroll wheel for tilt left and tilt right, which is pretty pog. And I'm kind of sad that I didn't buy one. It was a little bit more expensive than this mouse though, so get what you pay for. Anyway, sometimes the mouse crashes, decides it doesn't know what IQ is, decides that IQ isn't on or running or whatever, and it disables all of the functionality that requires IQ to be running, and I don't mind running IQ, okay? Let's get this straight. I ran Razer Synapse since like 2006. I don't mind having a third-party configurating software in the background going, hey, doing my mouse inputs for me. But I do mind the fact that this mouse sometimes just doesn't recognize that fact. Like all my Razer gear, like I not durable, but by golly, if you configured it, it was configured. That was it, you know? The Digma keyboard, okay, I get occasional double keystrokes, which I need to fix somehow. But by golly, if you set a key to type a heart into chat, it will do that, no matter what computer you plugged into. Digma doesn't even have to be running, right? Because it saves the profile onto the keyboard. And so I thought, well, great. Corsair allows me to save profiles onto the mouse directly. You can just do that, right? And I did that, and of course, tilt up and tilt left and tilt right aren't going to work because they are software-only commands. But I programmed the option key to be middle mouse click, and when this mouse does not see IQ, it will not do a middle mouse click with the option key. And it's just makes me so mad. All I have to do is turn it off and turn it back on again, but I can't do that if I'm trying to plant the bomb on B. I can't just turn my mouse off mid-game. What the hell, man? I just tried to do the Unreal Engine transform. No. Unreal Engine transform button. So I thought this was the foot that I wanted, but maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. That looks fine, right? Let's get rid of the actual ladder. So reaching up with the right hand and slipping off the rung with the left foot. Maybe if we just move it up a bit. Yeah, now it looks like we've got like a little bit of a knee going on, right? That's gonna take some it's gonna take some massaging of voxels, but we'll make it work, don't worry. Or will we? I guess we don't even need to change the belt line now if we have it that high up. Let's move it back down again. Let's move it back down. And let's move the belt down to meet it, right? Now we're playing with pod racing. That's the line, right? Now we're playing with pod racing. Help me! My stream is nothing but memes. Bad memes. Spelled wrong. Scooby-Doo, 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 Ski-wa-da-doo, Scooby-Doo-bee-da-doo-bee. The tail has to be moved down. An atrocity. Oops! Oops. Oops is correct. Yeah. Yes. The foot's just a bit lower. The hand's just a bit higher. That is a great, there is still no zip on the end of this goddamn jacket. Again, what is wrong with me? Every time. In the other one as well. In the other one, I swear to God, it's not in the other one. Is it? Okay, it's in the other one. Apparently, it's in the other one. But there we go. That's getting there. That's pretty good. Let's put the ladder in so you can see it like in action. Yeah, I like that. I like that foot, the hand. I like it. It's yeah. I can feel all the stress just melting away. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's totally worth it. What's going on here? The zips are wrong. The zips are wrong. Get out of here. The front of the jacket is in fact wrong. Let's just fix that real quick. That's a simple fix. It's just these, and they just go down one, and then they need to get recolored, of course. What's this? Is that right? I think is that right? That is not right. Okay. Black Boy Titan. Black Boy Titan. Black Boy Titan. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yes, Black Boy Titan's game dev. Check them out. They were currently playing Penumbra Necrolog. Is that the name of your game? How you doing? What you streaming? What's your name and where you come from? We already know that. Never mind. Sup? Well, friend. What is up, indeed? I'm just trying to wrestle. Trying to wrestle these voxels into shape. They are uncooperative at best. You feeling good? Oh, yeah, by the way, I've got a shout out command now. I know the only people in this chat are gonna be they probably all know each other already anyway, but I gotta get better at shouting people out. I feel like it's my one weakness is that I'm bad at shouting people out. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. You deserve it. In fact, everyone who's come by today deserves a shout out. You need to do that more often too. It's a command, man. Like, especially if I'm playing a video game. Is Cage still here? Cage is still here. Thank you, Moobot. Thank you. Check out Cage. Sure. And then you go to and check out Worm Juice. There we go. We got all our shout outs there eventually. I'm sure at least one viewer has found this helpful. everyone here right now is a really cool game dev. Some of them use Unreal Engine, some of them do not. What's going on here? What is going on here? I get the feeling this is meant to be either in line or out of line, but it's not. So everybody check out everyone else, and have a great evening. Is your game called Penumbra Necrolog, or is that a game? Is that another game? Also, Moobot. Moobot is a Moobot. Verified. How dare you? No, it's a game. Okay. You're just playing a game? On Twitch? In this day and age? I'm just messing. Well, I hope you had fun. So I tell you, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. It's a fan-made sequel to Penumbra by Frictional. Okay? I don't know what those are, but okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm guessing it's a horror game. I'm guessing it's a horror game, horror genre, horror game. It's a T-shape. Okay. It's a T-shape. It's a T-shaped lapel. And then it just disappears. Spookums game. Yeah, I don't play Spookums game, I'm sorry. I know we got 3 days left till October and I don't even play Spookums game. Second question, Spookums game. Am I gonna shelf playing Nier? Frictional are the guys who made Amnesia, if you know that. I do know that. That wasn't a very Spookum game. That was just a walking simulator. But I have played. I got the game. I got the Ultra Edition, right, for free or for cheap in a bundle. I don't remember. And I don't care. I got it, and I think the only scenario I played was Machine for Pigs. I didn't really know what was going on. I didn't die. I just got stuck. I got into a room, and I think more than scary games, puzzle games are my goddamn kryptonite. I don't know about this pant leg. I think it should be so poofy up here next to the belt buckle. Machine of Pigs is a bit of a weird one. Oh, well, I'm glad I played the normal one then. Why me? Why is it always me? I find something and it's like, we gotta put it on the weirdest, hardest, most ridiculous settings instantly, otherwise it's not gonna be fun. That's me. That's what I do. That's my thing. Want to make a video game? Well, how about we shirk traditional 3D modeling and do everything in voxels? Has a great ending, but the rest of the game is a bit Okay. The original Amnesia is amazing, though. Left-handed. That's what I remember. The main character is left-handed. That's the only thing I know. That's my Amnesia trivia done. Where is the line gonna go? It's meant to be like an Adam Ant style trouser. So white with a military stripe down the side, but like in like gold brocade. And we have it here. But where's it gonna go here? Here maybe, in fact, in the exact same location. You also suck at puzzle games. You had to look at a walkthrough multiple times in this one. Dude. I feel like looking at a walkthrough isn't as bad as it was maybe when I was growing up, but it still feels to me like an admission of defeat, and I only do it like as a final resort, or to check that I'm not gonna like miss something or catch spoilers or something. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know what is going on inside this shirt, but it's got to stop. Yeah, but either that or you walk around aimlessly for an hour on stream. Let me tell you about the hour and a half I spent on Nier last week farming eagle eggs. I got one. Still could not upgrade the weapon. Thank you. Thank you, Nia. Beautiful game. Give me the fucking eagle eggs. It's not a joke. I'm not joking. Hour and a half, 1 eagle egg. 3 black pearls, but I needed 5. So, yeah. Grinds me to my core. And that's not even something that I need a walkthrough for. I know where they spawn. They just don't spawn. That's even worse, isn't it? Like, you know, is it randomly? Yeah, it's randomly. It's like a 0.00000% chance of getting an eagle egg there. Most of the time it's iron ore. Half the time, there isn't even an item there to pick up. And it's just... There is another place you can get an eagle egg, but it's right at the start of the game. And if you're playing New Game Plus, you can't actually go there. So... Oi. Grinding is the worst. I was tempted to either drop the game completely from my stream, but I won't do that because I want to finish my second playthrough and I want to beat that boss that I'm stuck on. But I was tempted also to replace it because there's a new... I don't want to shout anyone out here, but there's a new CSGO operation. I should actually boot up Steam before it crashes my PC. Three new items in my inventory. Hello. Steam news. I got items from 3D Mark, a program I have not booted up in about a year. Some sales. No, but there's a new CSGO operation. Riptide. And I would really like to play it as a streamable thing, right? Obviously, it's, you know, full of garbage, bunch of things, loot mechanics, blah blah blah. It's £10 to play a free game, but stickers and skins, bro. Stickers and skins. Anyway, back to actually doing work, or trying to at least. I think it's good. It's good. That's the Indiana Jones theme song. It's halfway through the Indiana Jones theme song as well. It's like the ending motif when they're about to leave the screen or change scene. Is it good? Is it okay? Is it acceptable? Granted, nice rendition. Thank you. Oh, do I have to apply my copyright and musicians union licensing fees? Blah blah blah. If anyone cares, give old Williams 7 cents for his royalty, for his writing royalty. DMCA. Live DMCA. There it is. There it is. I like it. It's a nice passing animation frame. It wasn't stressful to make. I'm at peace. Looks good to me. It looks good to you. How many more frames to go? Hey, watch it. You've seen the game in action, right? You know that we cut as many frames from animation as we possibly can. Ladder animation, stair animation, any kind of interacting with a walkable surface, I guess, is 2 frames, 4 frames, but they're flipped, so they're really easy to make the other 2 frames of animation, right? It's just the left half of the animation, the right half of the animation. There's 2 frames per half of animation, right? So it looks a bit jittery. It looks like a 1980s role-playing game, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. It freezes your PC when you try and load the scenario. Right? But it doesn't look bad for its lack of detail, right? It has I think we in the business call it an aesthetic. See? 2 frames going up. 2 frames going down looks a bit more sharp because you're looking at it, but I think we have all the ladder frames to go. We just need to flip them. We have a climbing, we have a passing, and we have a start We have an introduction to the ladder. Introduction to social ladder anthropology. Introduction to social anthropology. So I did the module Introduction to Social Anthropology, okay? And yeah. How do people get a job as an anthropologist these days? That doesn't seem like something anyone would or could be able to do. I feel like it looks weird, but what is wrong with it, right? What's wrong with my animation frame? Let's get them all lined up so we can have a nice look at the old medleys. Is it because it's so stretched? Is it because we've got a Stretch Armstrong going on? We have to though. That's the law. It's a lifty. I think that looks fine. It is quite long. Like in terms of the stretch value of the character, this is the stretchiest it's ever been. But it does corroborate with the other looks, doesn't it? It doesn't look weird, is what I'm trying to say. Like it looks as it would look. And that's all we can really ask for. Weird question, but like, how much do other streamers drink while they're streaming? Because unless I'm only on for like a couple hours, it's like 2 to 4 liters. It's crazy. That's why I don't have a hydrate button. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'd drown. I would fully drown. Yeah, so that extra stretch voxel comes at like the neck and the top of the chest, the clavicle. Kind of weird, but it is what it is. I feel like maybe the jacket could have come round more. Like, you see the bottom left? You drink a lot, but then you drink a lot off stream too. See, I don't... generally, if I'm not streaming, I'm at employed work. I don't get really the opportunity to drink a whole bunch. Unless I take a bottle in. I don't really feel like drinking a bunch. Which is bad. But it's like a double-edged sword, right? It's air-conditioned room, so it's cool. So you don't want to drink a lot. But also the air dehydrated. Very dry air. So you transpire a lot, perspire, is evaporated easier. It's a bad situation, but it is what it is. I drink a lot at lunch, like a lot. I need a hydrate button for when I'm not streaming, I think. AC really does dry you out, man. Especially when the AC sucks and it's also like 30 degrees in the building. It's like, what's the point? Like, I get it. In real life, hydrate, yeah. Just, right, okay. I'll leave my phone number on my stream page while I'm not streaming. Just send me a text every like half an hour. We could probably use most of this for like a mantling a ledge kind of animation too. The legs would have to be further back, but... Great. What a great view. I don't know what I changed in the top right one, and I'm scared to find out. I don't want to save it because it might be something that I didn't want to change. Ooh, big slime. Anyway, I could have made these names a little bit more descriptive, but whoops. Laddered. This could also be like jumping to mantle animation frame. See that? That could be cool. I don't think we'd have a chance to use it in this kind of game. Like I really am pushing the boundaries of having what do you call them, motion graphic animations for an RPG game. Not an action RPG game, like a JRPG, top down 2D random encounter turn-based combat style RPG. Let's think about some of the epitomes of JRPG technology. So Final Fantasy 1 through 6, they have walking, airship, boat. That's it. Walking, airship, boat. Final Fantasy 6 had Magitech armor as well. But I'm going to give that a pass. I'm going to give that a fail, sorry, as a motion. Because the player character is actually stationary, and the Magitech armor is one set of animations. It's walking. So it's really just another character's animations with another character's head pasted on it. So Magitech does not get a pass, I'm afraid. What does get a pass? I'm trying to think if any of them had like a run, but I think they just walk faster, don't they? I'm trying to think of a JRPG that has a run. I think Pokemon. Is it Ruby? Ruby and Sapphire had running shoes, which allow you to sprint. I guess on a technicality, Zelda has a run. Link to the Past has run, but that's an action RPG. That is not a turn-based combat RPG. So, not sure that gets a pass either. I'm just trying to convince myself that we don't need a run animation before I spend hours making a run animation, which I'm going to have to evidently do anyway. She. I hate this. Game dev's so stupid. Why do I have to talk myself into these things? I've been thinking about a run animation since day one, actually, to be fair. Anyway, so this is ladder D. Flip on Y. Ooh. I thought I saw a horn move there for a second. Freaked out. Flip on Y, and then we gotta move all the gold, basically. That's... and the hair. Move all the gold and the hair. All of the VTubers that I watch, I say all of them, two of the VTubers that I watched, I played Final Fantasy 9 recently, and hot damn, if 9 is not a great video game, I would probably play that game again. Not gonna lie. Good game. Good game. Select. Oh, no. No. Don't look. Do not look. Do not look. Whoa. Do not look. There is small bit of gappage going on here. I think we can probably just fill that up with this. I'm gonna have to spend the free camera though. Free camera. This reminds me of mining in Minecraft. Having a fun time. Is that right? Seems right. That's wrong. That's wrong? What the fuck? Oh, I see. There aren't any... There's nothing there. Right. Well, there should be something there. And it should be jacket, right? That's fine. That's fine. Also, got a scoot. Catch me next time. Well, I'll catch you next time, Mr. Black Void 10. Again, everybody check him out. He's cool game dev, making a 2D side-scrolling platforming horror game in the Unreal Engine. And you have yourself a nice evening. I'll see you when I see you. Ha. Am I not? Okay. Apparently I wasn't. So... I haven't played a Zelda game in a long time. I really want to finish Minish Cap, but I can't remember anything that happened in Minish Cap. And I also... My save is on an actual Game Boy, so that's... difficile, as they say in the country. How long are these meant to be, like, originally? That is the last one, so... Alongside that would be here. And then it's one longer on the bottom, isn't it? So if we put that in there. Like that. Lovely. I've probably done something wrong, but I'm trying to think what it could be. Pretty sure the very front of the hair is longest, right? Like the what do you call them? Side bangs? Side burns? These, whatever these are. Hair that comes out of like above the ear, the temple hair strand. You tell me. Zip. Well, do you know what? I'll open them all in separate instances, right? Ladder B. We need ladder B. We need ladder C. Nope. We need ladder D. That's the one that we just edited from, right? Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh yeah, ladder E is the same as ladder D, but the other way around, right? Get out of here. Spider imp does whatever a spider imp does. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I think it's necessary on this one because there's a scrunching, there's a stretching and a scrunching. But every other frame there's no scrunching at the neck, right? There's no neck scrunch going on. Right, yeah, this one has a little, this one has a no-no. This one does not have a no-no. What the hell's going on? Has a holo. Okay, that is actually fine. Never mind. Whoops. That is actually something that we have not done yet, the tail. So consider I'm gonna consider ladder B to be like fully canon. The tail is correct, right? It's looping into the side where the foot's going forward, so there's space for it. So after ladder B there would be this one, ladder D. Obviously cannot just be a mirror image of itself at that point, because that would just be like, and it would also have a repetition in the animation as well. So it has to be like an unfurl on this side, right? So this is coming from the left and it curling to the right. It's gonna come to the left and maybe just like an unfurl. Or like a down. Out of the way of this, right? But that's in the wrong place. These are all in the wrong place. These are all offset the wrong way. This is going to be the same as ladder B, right? But the other way around, because it's the other foot going up. So this is fine, but it needs to be down and right one. So let's just do that quickly because that's easy. So if ladder D is fine, we open ladder D here as well. Sorry, if ladder B is fine, we'll open ladder D here. Wait, what? What? Oh, it's ladder C that we need to open, right. Never mind. No. Yes. Ladder C that we need to flip. Let's do a little flippy flip. Climbing a ladder. Climbing a ladder. Yeah. Right, cool. So interesting. The hair needs to be swapped. In fact, this might be easier if we just paint it, right? So what's the hell look like? Screaming dog, screaming dog, screaming dog, screaming dog. What does she want? I don't know. Is it important? Probably no. Thinking somebody walking past the house. Or worse yet, somebody skateboarding past the house. Now, the doggo does not like skateboarders. Yeah, the doggo is practically an old man at this point. Damn teenagers and their boards with wheels. That's what it's like. That's accurate representation of doggo. I think for her birthday this year I'll get a spittoon. Don't know how I missed that. Oh man, can you imagine all the stuff that I'm gonna have missed? Can you imagine when I release this game and I have thousands of people being like, you missed a bit. It'd be funny. It could be like an Easter egg hunt, you know? kind of freaking out about that top left. That's just crazy how you can see the hair like from the back, even though it's like there. Is that even right? That is right. Yeah, that is the end of the hair. Okay. I think my chair's broken. Like, it used to be really good, but like I feel like the backrest, like whatever mechanism keeps the backrest upright has broken, or it's worn. It does not. There's a lot of play in it now, you know. Also, the seat area has it's made out of weird. It's a really weird chair. Don't buy this chair, please. Do not buy the Zephyr Elastomer. Don't buy it. It's a weird chair. You won't enjoy it. You might enjoy it if you're a weird person. But the seat is made out of elastomer rather than any kind of normal comfort padding. And so over time, with the weight down, it's like a hammock made out of synthetic rubber, right? That's all. That's the only way I can describe it. A butt hammock made of synthetic rubber. And over time, obviously with the weight of butt, it's like stretched. The elasticity of the elastoma has been reduced. And it's gained some plastic deformation, right? Which means that it's slightly lower than it used to be, like maybe a centimeter, maybe half a centimeter lower, which is kind of good because I didn't have enough room for my legs under the desk. But at the same time, it's kind of bad because like the armrests are now in a dangerous position. It sucks. It sucks that any kind of seat wears. And if anyone wants to sponsor me, buy me a seat. That's a good start. You know, Corsair, if you want to sponsor me, buddy, you can send me a replacement mouse for one, because this one's I've only had it a couple of months and it's practically dead. I mean, I've killed it. It is entirely me that's killed it. The coating, the firmware. Corsair, I've seen Corsair do a really cool bucket seat. It's like a moon shape. Like it's really. Anyway. Secret Lab. Esso. Do Esso make seats anymore? Bucket racing seats for cars. Am I thinking of a different company? Anyway, bottom line is, if you want to sponsor me, seats, mice, any kind of peripheral that I'm likely to burn through, mic boom. Yeah, you can sponsor me for mic boom. You can sponsor me for extra monitors. You can sponsor me for cable management. I don't even want to start talking about the cable management. I don't even want to start. There is none. Have you seen? You know what? I'll give you an example of how much cable management there is going on this channel here. Oh, I've got a text. Oh. Iron Banana tomorrow. Oh my days, Iron Banana. It's funny. Stop liking my tweet and answer my question, you pieces of. Oh, is the joke the fact that there is no rate? It was purely that you would do the work on your own, you know, for being just happy to do work. Here's an example of the cable management. It's my Switch and game capture card, and then you can see just what is wrong with you, Twitter. Sorry, not Twitch. Twitch is fine. I mean, right now, is there something on my fucking lens? Did I just cut my arm open on a fucking fuck? It's all going to shit here. It's all going to shit. I'm so sorry. I think my lens was Misty. Jesus Christ. Do you know what? I don't want to have to resort to this, but streamer light active. I'll just crop the juice out of that moderately sharp image. Use photo. You don't have to see any of my posters or my glow in the dark RGB ghosts or my schoolwork from decades ago. It's not even that sharp. The Twitter photo app is bad. Beginning and the end of it. There you go. So underneath the stream in a few minutes. There you go. I don't think there's any way to actually manage cables like this, you know? So we got CD, C. Oh no. I see a problem. Save that. Please don't kill me. Save that. Save that. You saw nothing, okay? It was perfect, and you saw nothing, and I definitely didn't open two instances of the same file. Save them both over each other. Nothing happened, buddy. What are you talking about? Anyway. I think we have 80% of all the animations for going up a ladder. It only took just shy of, I think, 8 hours. So that's good. If I sell one copy of this game, it's going to be like £10,000. Probably more, actually. Come to think of it. It's 10,000 divided by 9. 10,000 divided by 9. $111.1. Is that right? 1,111.1. My calculator output the 1 on a different line, and then yeah, no. God damn it. There is actually one animation that we do not have. That we have not made for the ladder climbing. So when you get to the top of a ladder, what do? That's right. You don't do anything. You just float from the top rung of the ladder to a standing position ahead of the ladder. Oi, 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 oi. 50 messages. Get out of here. Get out of here. Trying to talk to me. Tainted fate, ladder falls backwards. Yeah, you get to the top rung of the ladder, the whole ladder just... You take full party damage. 100%. Game over. I'm not gonna lie, some of these frames look really weird without a ladder in the way. It's arm and then hand. Someone's gonna suggest that I have a thumb on these, isn't there? Someone's gonna be like, what about a thumb? What about a thumb? Do we have the fidelity to put thumbs on this? Does anyone care? I think if you're going up a ladder, your thumb's gonna be stuck out anyway. So no, we're not gonna put thumbs on them. What were we doing? We were doing tails. That's what we were doing. Here we go. So ladder F is the same as ladder B, stepping up with the right foot. So the tail is ostensibly fine. Let's do the tail, and then we'll worry about the absolute nightmare of unmounting a ladder at the top of a ladder. What's this video? He sent me a video again. Oh. It's a Corona video, don't worry. So that's fine. And then from F, what do we do? We go from F to D. F to D. So you can see already that it's completely wrong. So the tail can't exist here because there's a foot here. And it's also going the other way. So now we're gonna have it, we'll have it the same anchor point, but we gotta move the tail, right? What about that? Yeah. So it uncurls and then it'll instantly curl the other way. Is that cool? Is that correct? I don't know. Something about it tells me that it's going in the right direction, but it's going to end up in the wrong direction. There's a lot of movement to account for to get to curled up the other side, isn't there? Eh, whatever. Brain smoothing will occur, I'm sure. I don't like it though. What about if these two were further over? What if they were on the other side of that? Does that work? That could be better, actually. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Let's roll with that. I like how you can zoom in any of these without selecting the window, but you can only do things in one after you've clicked. It's kind of crazy, huh? Oh, la 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 la. It's perfect. Ladder falls backwards. Are we going to need an animation that actually spans like 4 world cubes? An animation which is like so big, cannot be contained in a single person-sized unit of cube. God damn. Is there a way we could have optimized this? Because the actor that we're interacting with when we collide with these things on the hit detection is an actor and could possibly give us back information like how many blocks it's going up. And we could actually have our loop calculated based on how many blocks we're going up based on the fucking hit detection. Trello. It's going on the Trello as a to-do. I'm not doing that today. That's BS. That's some BS. Okay. Get size of stair or and ladder stair or ladder tool actor in the collision detection movement Ugh. Yeah. P. I don't know why I'm coming back to the engine. We haven't done anything there. It's all here, baby. This is where the magic's at. I just don't know what I'm going to do about that animation. I just do not know. Why can't we? What? I'm so confused. Why is everyone talking about fucking case editing in Apple's music? Spotify. There were Gundam Unicorn SBs? Fuck. And I missed that? God damn. I don't know, man. I don't know. It makes me kind of feel like just checking out CSGO and playing CSGO for like 4 hours. Do I have the energy for that? Do I have the energy for that? Maybe I can shelf near until the CSGO event's over. I can grind the golden eagle eggs off screen, off stream, so they don't get in the way. And then when the CS:GO event is over, I can go back to Nia, finish that off, and then by that point it'll be Christmas, and I'll have to play El Shaddai. For some reason, this bugs me. Is that right? Is that right? Is this correct? That's gonna have to be. I think it's as good as we're gonna get. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh my days. Just fuck. There we go. It's fixed. I fixed it. Is it meant to be wider? Oh my god, I don't even know anymore. What the hell is that? Is that shoulder? Is that legal? Yo, that ain't legal, bro. You can't just put shoulder in here. What the hell? I guess it would be shoulder. Sure, why not? Have I just deleted too much? I don't think so. I don't think I could, right? How would I? Is that head? That is head. Okay. Whoops. Let's take one of those back and then. This isn't really going to be a valid view, right? How are you ever going to get the camera jammed up here while you're climbing a ladder? This ain't automata, alright? Okay, we aren't about that. Let's just fill it in with some jacket, maybe. Put some jacket there. Pretend it was meant to look like that. Why am I obsessing about this? Cause you gotta. And then that's the arm, I guess. That is arm. What else could it be? Shoulder, arm, shoulder. What the hell's going on here? This is even worse. So it's not meant to stick out at the side. It's meant to stick out the side. It's meant to stick out in some portions of the side, but not other portions of the side. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So you're not meant to stick out like that. And yet you are sticking out. And that is the correct number of pixels. Oh no! It's meant to be in line with this. So no, that's fine. Kind of. But not there? What? No. Stop asking questions. Oh. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, it's not meant to be there. That's fine. This is fine. This is what it's meant to look like. Right. Ay. Cool if there was a fast way to do that. And that means I have to do C as well, because the same problems are going to be evidently in this model. There they are. There are the problems. It's not even attached. Is that how it was? Is that how it was? Oh my god. No. Yes? No. Okay. Do I even dare look at these? That's Yeah, it's slightly better. Not great though. That's completely blocked off. That's good. Should have looked at this before I made the other sides of these, didn't I? That would have been smooth. Haha. That would have been smart. I get the feeling I've done something wrong there. I get the feeling I've done something very wrong there. Uh-oh. No, it's all, we're all good. We're golden. Perfect. This is E and D, I guess, right? They were the ones. Okay, so that is part of the jacket, and then that's part of the arm. The other side is completely blocked off. Perfect. Now, scream. Now, we do not access the polygon tool. We export this as an OBJ. Right, now we exported that as an OBJ. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. What the fuck? Ah, right. We can open this with the 3D object viewer. Yeah, that's what we want. Also doubles up as a zombie walk. Not gonna lie. Doubles up as Trinity Kick from the Matrix. I'm not gonna lie, the Microsoft 3D Object Viewer is pretty good. Like, it's a nice enhancement to have that you can just open any 3D object and look at it, see what it is. But I understand now the problem. The God damn it. So the ladder seems to have rendered out. Let me just open this. Is that a loading widget? That's cute. It's a cute loading widget. A little cube. Little cube dude. It's not enjoying this, is it? Yeah, so it's exported each thing in the world as a separate thing. So I'm gonna have to delete all of this. Not happy with me? What's up? Delete. No longer located. Okay. Good search, bro. So what we're gonna have to do is Just delete all the no. Delete all the ladder segments, right? And then export as an OBJ. D, E, F, C. So we need B, right? And then we'll be good. Exported it to the wrong folder, thank you. Yeah, I expected nothing less. Nothing less. Now I'm paranoid, I'm gonna have to export them all. And then ladder B, right? Ladder B.obj. Save. Oh, I can't see chat. What are you saying? 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 All right. Okay. I don't know why I made that full screen. It felt right. You know, it felt good. It felt correct. I actually wanted to open up the FPX converter because we're going to convert them from FPX. Or to FPX, rather. Star PCL star ladder star.obj maybe. BC D E F Y, are they in that order? Come on. Come on. Converto. Hey, check it out. Half the size of the OBJs. Friends, half the size of the OBJs. That's nice. That's good. Of course, Unreal Engine is going to take its share, but see, Unreal Engine's got them in the right order. Right. So there are a few things that we can do. There are a few things that we can do. To kind of alleviate the ladder instance thing, or we have to actually, it's not things that we can do, it's things that we have to kind of decide on, right? So we have to decide what kind. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fucking fuck's sake. Oh. Anyway, so we have to decide. We have to decide a few things about our ladders. What kind of ladder systems are we going to have? So the way I see it, there's three ladder systems that we can go with, right? Well, it's what we have right now, with a ladder. That's not very visible, is it? The ladder comes down like this, right? And ends at the very top of what we're ladding, right? So there's another one where the ladder can extend over the top of what we're ladding by a block, so half a person's height. And then there's one where we have a custom ladder termination, right? Like loops. And I said I didn't want loops because they take up a lot of space. I wanted the ladders to be as space efficient as possible. So if we think about this, we have a collider at the top to make sure we can go down the ladders, right? This will have a collider at the top as well to go down the ladders. And this, I guess, would also have a collider at the top. But we wouldn't need one, because this would have a hitbox the same size as a collider. And it would have... I guess technically we could have all three versions, but... To keep it simple, friends, all ladders to be standardized to a specific kind of ladder. So, when you get to the top of this kind of ladder, right, you kind of gotta like fuck around on the floor a lot. This is gonna suck to animate, okay? When you get to the top of one of these ladders, right, you can step. You can like grab. You can like, I don't know why I did that. You can eat your hands like on the top here. You can like step onto the roof from here. And when you have one of these, I think these actually are meant to extend one out, and you're meant to have like a little platform. But like when you get to the top of these, you can have your hands here like this, and you can just... This would be the easiest to animate, really. You can step over onto here like that. What do you think? I'd love to hear what you think. Well, I can't see chat. Damn dragons. Worm juice step, damn dragons. Wait, what? I was telling someone to fuck off. Yeah, I have. So, it's a long story. It's a long story. I had made a rudimentary sterilization tank for alcohol sterilization of some stuff. I cut the top off a Pepsi can and I filled it with alcohol, okay? 100% isopropanol, right? Very inefficient thing. Worked fine though. I got some good disinfectant shit going on. But I didn't throw it out. I just left it on the side because I'm lazy and stupid and I got distracted by a whole bunch of stuff. So it's just there, and I went to stretch and then I came down and it went into my arm. I don't know if I'm bleeding. I don't think I'm bleeding, but I didn't expect it to go into my arm. I think that was the biggest thing. Anyway, ladders. So this is probably going to be the easiest to animate. This is a nightmare. This, I think the animation would be, how do I say this? Inelegant but endearing, right? People will go, oh, when they see the main character like struggling up a set of ladders. But do you want that? And the main character, I think, is meant to be really cool. I think the main character is meant to be quite cool in the game, right? They're not meant to be like someone who can barely go up a ladder, right? Why are we even animating ladder? Can we have? Can I? Right, I need a fucking. I need a new list. Shield your eyes. I have to go all the way to the end to make a new list. Cameos and references. Put that up here. It's not massively important, but I want to keep it handy. NPC with no ladder animations. Source style, so he just slides up the ladder. That'd be hilarious. I think having that in the game would be hilarious. I'm just trying to think, like, because it's going to be tricky. I need to remake the ladder model right now as well, because we got extra rungs. You can always make the last bit a little jump. A little jump, huh? Little jumpy. Where's my potato? So this collision box is actually over the edge. This collision box would also be over the edge. This collision box is the only one that would be inside the area walkable. I don't like this. Like, I straight up do not like this idea. This idea, it looks messy. We're just going to have to come up with an animation, I'm afraid. That's it. We're just going to have to come up with an animation. Oi, oi, oi. Right, I need Magica Voxel back, and I need to open the Magica file. Dev ladder? Dev ladder. Dev ladder. Yummy, yummy. Sweet taste of seeing anyone going for perfection. It's only a sweet taste if perfection is attained, I think. You know, if they go for perfection and they're like they're kind of flailing around a lot, I don't know if that's a sweet taste anymore. Bonk. Bonk. You gonna flip it on the one? That's so cheesy. That's so cheesy. It should be illegal. That's fine. I'll add some. Yeah. Yeah. I need my FBX converter again. You want a search term there, Sonny? Ladder. Devladder.f. That's an FBX file already. It's because I'm searching for FBX files. Why? Devladder.ob. It's like this is already an FBX, my dude. What? Convert. Yes. Overwrite. And then this is the magic. I love this. I love doing this. Will be in meshes though, won't it? And it's just in the game. Instantly. No hesitation. That's so cool. What is this? What is this? Uh-oh. 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 No, seriously, what is it? Like, I know what it is. It's a bit of shoe rubber, but how did it get there? It's underneath the floor as well. No. Was it hiding in the goddamn ladder? That's sneaky. I see. Okay, so that needs tidying up. Ladder C needs tidying up apparently. Good. Is it E? I think it's E, the one that's pulling up, you know? Y'all? So like from this position. You know what? While we're on the ladder, we could do a cast up to see if we hit this. And if we hit this, then we do the finishing animation, right? And the finishing animation is just nightmare territory right now, isn't it? So I think what you're meant to do, when you get to the top of a ladder like this, is you swing your legs over the top, right? You swing your legs over the top because your legs are quite heavy. They act as a counterbalance to the rest of your body, and you can kind of scoot back up. But what about Something else. Yo, James Bond comics. I thought it was James Bond games for a second there. Nino Kuni 2 is 85% off on Humble Bundle. Persona 5 Strike is 40% off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Very cool sales. You gotta really press that play button with conviction, otherwise it doesn't work. Huh? A jump. A jump might work. If like they get to here, they put the hand down and then they like do like a frog jump, and it's just completely comical. Ooh. It worries me. It really does worry me that that these models, the Lot Zero, appears to be at the same world depth as Infinity Zero. You see that? Just blends in with the background. I don't know, man. I think it's 8 o'clock, and I'm probably going to have to think about an animation a different time. We've been going for 5 hours, so it's a long time to be concentrating on this one weird, specific thing. Epic Slam. If I have a break and I buy Counter-Strike and we play Counter-Strike, or am I going to play Counter-Strike tomorrow? That's the question. Yeah. I really wanted it to be prepared. Like, I had the idea to do it as well, but I didn't prepare it. I didn't buy it. I didn't install it. I didn't think about even touching it. Big brains, right? I know, you know, screw it. This is it. This is it. One thing I will do though is I will snipping tool. Did I click snipping tool? Yes. I want that. It's a nice screenshot. I'll screenshot that and we can move on. We've got most of the animation done. Apparently I messed up and ladder C. You know what? Before I go, let's clean up ladder C. Why not, right? We're here. Ladder C. There it is. What is it? It's not shoe rubber. It's shirt rubber. I don't... Did I accidentally move part of the shirt, maybe? No. It's getting removed. So that. Ladder C. OBJ. Yep. Bing! It's gone. That looks like the only one with weird stuff going on, so. Ooh, hello. Very cool. Right. Yeah. That's it for me for today, I think. So, thank you everyone for coming to watch the live video. If you came to watch the live video, thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand, Black Void Titan, thank you for the raid. I do not deserve it, but I will have to accept. There's no way for me to not accept it. Thank you so much. And as always, I will see you in the next episode.